Oh, hi, Toe, and welcome back to Growlanser, Wayfarer of Time. But first, we must guess a game. That looks like my first thought seeing that is that it's a picture of the night sky and that's the moon, but I think it's a 3D game if that is the moon, because if it was a 2D game, the moon would be a lot brighter in the sprite work and stuff. So any guess Castlevania Legacy of Darkness? Nope. Okay. Is this a fighting game? Is that what that is? Can't really tell. Looks like a fighting game bar. Technomancer. Nope. Okay. It's a PC game. Is it... Would Kerbal only have an 84? I feel like that would have a higher, but I'm gonna ask Kerbal anyway. Oh, it's FTL. Faster than light. Now that I can see so much of the game, I know what it is. Okay. Cool. Also, congratulations, Emery, on being first pupa. Such an interesting detail to note about being able to tell between a 3D and 2D game. Yeah, because like, I guess it's hard to explain. The way that clouds affect like lighting and stuff in a 2D game is not the way they do it in 3D game, because in a 2D game, the clouds would just be like a transparent layer over the moon, but in a 3D game, the clouds are more like a fog thing that affects the way that the lighting engine works. That makes sense. Like, kind of like the way Uni flutters around me right now, and she's kind of just like a semi-transparent ball of light, as opposed to an entity that actually like casts light on the environment the way Navi does in Ocarina of Time. All right. Let's see. We're gonna go back. And then go to Ordnail. This way. Alright, I'm going to cast... wait. Oh, it's not a spell, right? It's a nat. Stealth, so we can sneak past these guys. Let's see. Thank you for the daily dues, Melkor. Welcome. We'll work together. Let's see. I was just like you. And true. All right, they're there. Okay, I'm not gonna bother casting any buff spells on us. We're just gonna have everyone level 1 fire arrow non-stop. Cool. Invoke. Nice. Stop it. Alright, you know what? Take out the archers first instead. Boop. Vote. Ah. Okay. This double casting is kind of epic. Cool. Stop that. All right, go attack physically. That is how I feel playing these games sometimes. Like I'm chastising a pet or something. And when I'm playing a game where my allies have control over themselves instead of me having control over them, I feel like I'm like trying to wrangle in kids. Stop. He heal himself 100. God damn it. That's one flag down. Can I? Oh, I didn't do it. No, I cannot target those things with cure or anything. Stop. Capture the flag, something people play in real life. Yes, I played it as a kid. Okay, we lose. God damn it. This is a really difficult fight. It was one thing when I was escorting people, but it's a totally different thing trying to do it with like an inanimate object that can't be healed or anything. How much money do I have? Bop, 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 bop. Capture the flag, I think, is just one of those games that they'll make kids play in like PE and stuff just to get them to run around and get out a bunch of energy. Okay, I'm gonna try taking a bunch of those with us so we can hopefully act faster on our turns. All right. I really don't want to deal with you guys. I think fairy tears are tears of happiness or sadness or anger. I think they're tears of happiness because they have a positive effect. So that's what I'm going to tell myself. Because they make your ring stronger. Hello, Nightfang. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Okay. Let's try a different strategy this time, I guess. Work together. Just like you. It's true. Further to be tears of happiness. Also, I didn't think I'd like P growing up. Yeah, it was not great. Thankfully, I didn't have to do it in high school because I was in band and that was my sport. I forgot. Do the thing. God damn it. Everyone charge attack up level 3. Band is a sport? Yeah. Marching band's hard. All right. Hate these archers. Uh, Jesus Christ. We already lost again. It's just like an immediate loss because of the fucking archers. All right. I didn't actually get a chance to do a lot of what I wanted to last time because I messed up and started the fight earlier. Okay. Let's see. All right. Got stealth on, so hopefully we don't get seen by anything. All right. Let's go. All right, brain. It's true. I was just like you. All right. Back up. I can't do it on anyone but me. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Oh my god. All right, fine. They definitely did that on purpose to stop you from setting up before the fight. We'll work together. Yep. Level 5 attack. Archer. Nice. Stop it. You. You. And you. They can't attack as often, so that's a good thing. All right. Oh, come on. Why do they keep getting fucking crits? Bam. It's a dead archer. All right. Yeah. Fucking try me, bitch. Damn it. Miss. Why the... There's another guy. Are you kidding? Oh my fucking god. This fight sucks. Okay. Let's try again. I'm gonna test something this time though. If I put on attack ups and stuff onto them before they get pulled out of my party, will they maintain that when they get put back in? Fuck, I forgot that I have to do it before talking to that guy. Never mind. Up. Swap. All right. Uh, Are you kidding me? So the flanking troops have finally arrived. My deepest apologies for being late. We were waylaid by enemy forces while coming here. Oh my fucking god. There's more of them. There's one flag. Jesus. How am I supposed to be dealing with this with 4 characters? It's actually insane. Well, we lose. God damn it. Yeah, I guess we just have to grind a bunch of levels or something. I don't know how else we can win that. Let's change some of these out. Man, oh man. I think that's my least favorite thing about this game is how it really likes to have you do like so many of these fights now have turned into your 4 characters versus a literally infinite supply of enemies. And having to do that while protecting these inanimate objects that can't defend themselves in any way. Annoying. Go wrong way. Like I did. Yeah, I was supposed to teleport. Well, we did just unlock a new area with super tough enemies right before that fight, so at least we have decent enemies to grind experience and stuff on. What level are we? 33. I have no idea if that's like a reasonable level to be at. Oh, come on. Fire arrow. What makes games like this hard on top of what the game does is balancing your health, magic levels, and hitting enemies hard enough. You need to level up and grind because no combination moves and attempts at balance will work, pretty much. It's kind of one of those things where the better of a master you have on all of the individual mechanics, the lower your level can be. But there's kind of just, I feel like there's just a certain point where you can't really expect casual player to master the mechanics beyond a certain level, in my opinion. Oh, it absorbs all magic. Fun. I'm gonna check the speed run. What? Why? There's only a speed run for Growlanser 2. That doesn't make any sense. Why would Growlanser 4 not have a speed run? And there's no one even playing Growlanser 2. Growlanser 2 did it even come out in English? I thought it was JP only. But I could have sworn only Growlancer 4 came out in English. Never mind. I was gonna see what the speedrun looked like and what level they were at, because if I was a lower level than the speedrunners, that means I'm really underleveled. But I can't check. Which, to be fair, this is like a 40-something hour game that probably has little to no glitches that let you just like skip huge sections, so I guess it kind of makes sense. But it's still annoying. They're called rovers in here instead of ropers. It's the same annoying ass enemy, regardless. Taking a page from the NPCs from this fight that we're stuck on, they keep casting level 2 spells. So maybe the game considers that to be a good trade-off at this level of decent damage for the spell level, but not taking too long to cast. Ready. Mm. Bam. Actually, oop. I'm also typically not very good at tactical RPGs. I feel like they're already difficult enough when my side is about the same size as the enemy's team, let alone when it's 4 versus like 30 plus enemies. Bam. It's just showing that it benefits gamers to not only see the game as it is, but also try to understand what the devs were doing, level and how much it affects the gameplay. Yeah. I find that more difficult strategy games kind of expect you to play everything on a super meta level like that. Which isn't always my cup of tea. It's not a genre that's built to really cater to people who want to have a more casual playthrough of a game. Up. Not until you have like more recent games in like Fire Emblem Awakening and onward where they started adding difficulty options and stuff and letting you turn off permadeath. And even then I had a really hard time with Awakening and Fates despite playing on the easiest difficulties. Feels like playing chess with someone who's like and the only person you can play with is someone who does it competitively, so even when they say they're going to take it easy on you, there's kind of a limit to how easy they're capable of taking it on you. Hi, Lemon. We're grinding up some levels so I can beat this next section. I hope you're doing well. Like playing with the other sibling and hitting them a bit too hard on accident. Yeah, that's another way of thinking of it. I think the devs in strategy games sometimes don't know their own strength in that sense. Because it's really easy to get lost in the sauce when you're developing a game and forget that your understanding of the game is like biblically intimate compared to how well the player is going to actually understand the mechanics. I'm doing pretty good. I'm glad you're doing all right. Let's kill this guy. Go, my minions. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. All right. You aren't good at tactical RPGs. What kind of RPGs am I best at? Action RPGs like Kingdom Hearts. For sure. Followed by just more standard turn-based RPGs like Final Fantasy or Paper Mario. Which I guess Paper Mario is kind of like a turn-based RPG with action elements thrown in, but you know. I'm pretty good at that one. I've beaten all the secret bosses in Thousand Year Door. Super Paper Mario is pure ARPG. That's true. That's probably part of what people didn't like about it, even though I think it's a really good game and is very overlooked. Ow. Oh, the goat guy has that big ass hammer. I've never seen him actually use it because normally he's casting spells. Damn it. Ow. What does a standard RPG entail? Turn-based combat. Where you just like go in order based on some sort of speed or agility stat. Pokemon, but three or four Pokemon out at a time instead of one or two. Pokemon is not standard in that regard. Pop. Bam. Nice. Fake mastered some sort of ability. I didn't say what it was. Permanence. Nice. Dash might be useful. All right. Let's see. Cure. Okay. What makes a tactical RPG tactical? Usually it's army versus army battles. So sometimes it's on a grid like chess, and sometimes it's open like this game. But placement of your characters is very important. Usually there's a big emphasis on differences between ground units, ranged units, melee units, etc., etc. And yeah, they don't do what you tell them to immediately. Usually there's a wait time. You have to wait for them to get to position and do the thing, or they'll have to charge up an attack. Or something, so... unlike a normal turn-based RPG where everything happens the second you tell a character to do it, you kind of have to plan ahead based on the fact that you're going to have to wait for your characters to do things, and also the enemy team is constantly moving in real time. Basically a war game. Think of chess, but this game is like chess, but you're not constricted to a grid, and both players can move their teams at the same time without having to wait for the other person to take a turn. Yeah, but RTS games have more of a focus on resource management and stuff. Real-time strategy. Kind of like what I just said about chess, but there's no pausing, except it's usually on a grander scale. I mean, to be fair, you can bird's eye view all of your enemies or all your units in any kind of strategy game. That's not really an RTS unique feature. I feel like that'd be like saying that Ocarina of Time's a third-person shooter because you're in third person sometimes and can shoot. Okay. The difference really is very minor, to be fair. They're all strategy games. That's really the main overarching thing. I'm assuming the notebook is already covered in stickers. I think the main thing that separates real-time strategies is like, while yeah, I have to watch the enemy move around while waiting on my guys to move around in this game, I can technically pause the game anytime I want and alter my orders and stuff on the fly. But in RTS, there's no, like, it doesn't matter what you do. The enemy is constantly moving, so you have to make all of your decisions as quickly as possible while hoping you're making the right one. Thank you, Ray, for the daily dues. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Tickle, don't tickle anybody, especially not me. Remember, kids, don't tickle someone without consent. Level up for Venus. Yeah, I guess the easiest way to describe it is that strategy games range from basically just chess with house rules to but you're in a big room with an empty floor, and you can put your pieces anywhere you want on the floor, and as soon as somebody says go, you just start scrambling around, moving your pieces around, trying to move your pieces to beat up your opponent's pieces first. What did I just say, Ray? All right. I'm gonna take a pee break. The wall? What? The Spider-Man villain? I'll be back. We'll grind out. We'll beat up everything on this screen one more time, and then we'll see if we can make another attempt at the fight. PRB. Hi. Hello. Oh, hi, Toe. Uh, all right, I'm going to make a thingy to help explain strategy games. So, uh, basically chess. Actual war general simulator. Let's see. So you have Fire Emblem over here. Yes, lock in. For class. This will be on the quiz. Some game I've never played over here. Where's the middle of this thing at? I put Growlanser like here. No, I'm gonna change this. Basically running up. No, basically a sport. Because you're just having to constantly jump around the map nonstop. And you can't sit still ever. And, yep. There you go. That's this is the spectrum of strategy games. Should have written faster. This is college rules. All right. Continuing on. But yeah, I don't really play a lot of strategy games unless they fall on the basically chess side of things. Bam. This game is like, instead of having squares in chess, you had like an open circle. And you had to use a ruler to determine how far your characters could move in a certain amount of time. And then when you did a move, thank you, Equation, for the daily dues. Instead of just being like, you know, your pawn took this other pawn, you had to roll to see how much damage your pawn did to the opponent's pawn. You know what? That's a good way to put it. Strategy games that are on the chess side tend to start, as they start moving further to the right, they start becoming D&D chess instead of just chess. Chess with D&D rules. And then eventually you stop taking turns and everyone's going at the same time. But they keep the chess, or they keep getting more and more complicated rules also. I feel like those battle chess games were an attempt to like get people, it was an attempt at a chess psyop, but it didn't work because I don't think people really liked those. Also, you can't spell prefect without perfect. People generally don't like psyops or chess, apparently. I feel like everyone kind of likes chess. Like I've sat down and gotten people who I would not expect to care about chess to play with me. Thank you, Daikon, for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Radish time. Like the Dragon Ball character. How was Champions? Are you Master Ball rank? You're so bad. I probably wouldn't be any better. I was trying to explain to chat the many different types of strategy games and how they range from basically chess to basically a sport. Still an Ultra Ball? Still not bad. That's only one away from Master Ball, right? Listen, Cobran, just because you lose to your rival at the start of Pokemon Red doesn't mean that you can't beat your rival later. Thank you for the 7-stream streak equation. Chess to sport is the spectrum. Yep. See, guys, I know what I'm talking about. I need to go buy that outfit for Remus real quick. Pop. But I hope you had a fun stream. Make sure to do your after stream care and stuff. All right, holy robe for Remus. Maybe I should put these high movement rings on everybody so they can go fast. Can I up her magic anymore? Yeah. Mop ogre. Okay. Let's try this out, maybe. Or alternatively, Perry. Stun guard. Oh, You have 6-7 as your watch streak. Well, you know. Proud of you. Assassin Strike. Sounds cool. It's too bad you can't have 6 out of 9. Ranged weapons reach doubles. Good to know. Night Cobran. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Spell doubling. Magic level +3 maybe? Meditation. Let's see. Magic range up EX. Back range up EX. Nightmare. Skilled Ordeal. Magic Barrier. Brandish. And Mirage. Let's try this setup. Okay. Maybe it'll go better this time. Whoop, shit. Great record. Okay. Fuck. Kill that snake. It's dead. Okay. Let's use stealth. Fucking these goddamn snakes. Okay. Let's make another attempt. So we're going to test what I said before. Cast Protect on everyone. Wish I could cast Haste, but I don't have that unlocked yet. Okay, let's try. Bop, bop, ba-da, ba-da, bop. Okay. It's true. Uh-huh. Damn. All right. It does stay on. Nice. The attack on, or the attack up 3 stays on during sex. Bam. 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 Stop that. You motherfuckers. God damn it. Hmm. Terrible news, Second Lieutenant. The Ordinale army appeared behind us and launched a vicious attack on the main forces. Our troops in retreat and we're being surrounded.
What? So that was their plan.
Yeah, it was. God fucking damn it. We got further than we have before, but we still lost. Apparently I just need to like spam damage on their leader guy and they'll stop sending reinforcements. Hmm. Back up on everybody. Protect on everybody. And resist on everybody. Okay. I'm gonna retry my plan of just casting spells at first. All right. Doesn't do a lot. All right, I'm just gonna have Cake go fight them. Okay. So much for that. Jeez Louise. Okay. Rally our remaining troops. We'll try to find a weakness in their formation and burst through it. No, you won't. Fuck you. The enemy's retreating. Let's pursue them, Master. If we can reduce their forces, can only help us later. Everyone just cast magic now. No point trying to chase them down on foot. I can't die here. Get out of here, motherfucker. Stop. Nice. Okay. We'll just take out anyone we can on the way before they can get away. Nice. Nice. We did it. Finally. Somehow kept the flags flying all the way to the end. Somehow. PE has been passed. Indeed. Are you alright? Alf. Some of the enemies escaped, but we took them to the brink of annihilation, and it's all thanks to you. Their formation suggested that they had a very capable commander. It was Lieutenant Norman. Lieutenant Norman, eh? I see. He's known as one of Sir Munster's best men. Even among his adversaries, he's highly respected for his wits. Well, we'll continue our advance. Thank you again for your help. Alright. Let's go back and heal and save in town. There we go. All right. Stay the nights. Save the game. Sweet. Oh, shit. It's so easy to lose control when I'm going, or when I'm running with these guys. I do stealth again. Whoop. Some of those enemies are definitely just programmed to run around at random just to fuck with you. Alright, onward we go. Now we gotta find these ruins. Hmm. Ow. Guys attack way too fast for enemies that can cause status ailments with a physical hit. Oops. Alright. Also swap out our rings now that we got to that fight. Cool. Ow. Nice. Okay, cool. Remedy Remus and Cure Brain. I think we made it. Wow, a waterfall! Can you see it, Master? That's Kaufman Waterfall. Then are the ruins somewhere nearby? The information we found about Kaufman said some kind of anti-angel weapon facilities here, but what's that mean? Probably a facility where they make weapons that are good against angels, Remus. We'll find out when we get there. There's enough energy here for a transgate. Oh, cool. I wonder if that means we're going to be coming back more than once. I think there's a cleft in the rock behind the waterfall. It's built inside the mountain to keep it from being discovered by the angels. Makes sense. What now? It's always loud-ass alarms with this game. And never nice little somber piano tracks. Alright, well. Time to fight. $400 million enemies as per usual with this game. Jesus Christ. This guy's hit for 100 fucking over 100 damage. Oh my god. Ugh. Hmm. Cease. God damn it. Uh, mm, the fuck? Treasure chest finished. Destroys device destroys them after a certain period of time. Okay. I don't really care about the treasure chests. Uh, or invoke. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Hmm. Okay. All right. Let's go back to casting fire arrow. Mm, all right. Stop. Okay. Cool. Hmm. Nice. Well, it's almost taken out all the spellcasters. Hmm. Now we have taken out all the spellcasters. Cool. Nice. Bam. All right. Yes. Switch setting confirmed. You need to switch or destroy all chests. Yep. Not my problem. Do I have to kill all the enemies or? Guess we'll find out. Ow. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. Well, oh, all right. Bam. And you missed it, nothing. Bam. Zap. Oh, my daughter. Zap to the extreme. These guys have counter. Okay. Did it. Cure everybody. What is this? Fuck. Genova. Thank you, Candy, for the daily dues. Welcome, welcome. The angels were created by humans? But this is a facility for destroying the angels, isn't it? They created angels to fight the angels? Fight fire with fire and all that. What does this mean? It's like fighting fire with fire. You're right. It makes sense they would create these to deal with that level of power. If that's the case, why wasn't this facility used? There must be a reason. There's no clear answer right now. We should keep looking around. Energy pack. Scrap of paper. It's in an ancient language, isn't it? Brain, can you read it? It's an order. They feared the angels would find out about this place, so the power to the facility was shut off. So that's why this place isn't running. Speaking of hiding from the angels, does that mean the thing here isn't an angel? Ancient text is written on this panel. Master power off, standby mode. There's also something about an operations manual. Should I read that? Yes. I don't understand the more obscure words, but it appears to be a device for creating weapons as strong as the angels. I'm guessing the Ruined Children are the result of this. Once the device is activated, it'll take about a month for a weapon to be produced. At least that's what it says. A month? This button says main startup on it. If you press that button, the facility will become operational again. Hopefully the angels don't blow us up while we're in here. The place was powered down so the angels wouldn't find it. If it takes a month to create a weapon, the angels would surely find it in that time. In any case, why don't we try to make sense of what we learned up to now? Okay, what was this facility's purpose? To make weapons to fight the angels. Why isn't the place running then? Why am I getting a pop quiz to hide it from the angels? And if this facility is made functional again, the angels will probably find it. Yeah, that all sounds correct. This place was built to defeat the angels, but it was shut down to prevent detection. I feel like we have even more mysteries to deal with now. I guess we don't have any choice but to investigate other ruins then, but there is one thing certain. What is it, Eliza? We're to defeat the angels. We either have to locate them or draw them out, right? It's nice to know we can use this place as bait. I see what you're saying. So what's left is finding a way to defeat them, huh? I'm the teacher. I'm not supposed to get quizzed. Also, I'm going to take a break, so I'll be back. And then I guess we'll leave. Here we go. Oh, Haito. All right. Let's see if we can leave and go home before anything happens. Apparently so. Nutella cookies. Nice. I don't know if I've ever had a Nutella cookie before. Oh, okay. The cat girl is just here, I guess. Oh, isn't that girl over there the one who fell off that cliff earlier? She's fast asleep. Hmm. Sniff, sniff. I smell humans. Humans, that's an odd thing to say. You're not human? Obviously not. Look at her. She has a tail. I'm a Pesach, not a human. Huh? I never heard of Pesachs before. Whatever. I just want to thank you for saving Meow. I want to help you guys. Help us? What can you do? As long as she helps, does it matter? What's your name? Meowna. Did you say Meowna? No, it's Meowna. That's what she said. Lee-o-na. Oh, not Meowna then. Pleased to meet you, Meowna. Ah. Huh. Leona, you look like a cute little cat. A cat? Yeah, actually, she does have ears and a tail like a cat. I know what a cat is. Don't let me in with animals like that. They were calling you cute. Why are you angry? I don't need you patronizing Meow. I'm old enough to have a master. Don't make me have to beat you up. I know exactly where this is going. I don't know why this is a thing in the game. Master? I'm not going to lose to any female human without a master. Are you sure you can help us? I'm pretty strong. I'm sure I can help you. I guess she's in the party now. I'll have a room prepared for her. Come on in. Yay! Welcome back. Levon, I'd like a room prepared for this girl. Her name is Leona. As you wish. This way, please, Miss Leona. Our little band has grown a bit, hasn't it? When you need to call someone, use this bulletin board. Using this board should help you manage the members of the team. Our names you right up here will be the people you want in your party. I'll pass on the message. Okay. Why is there now a cat? Because Wahoo Awuga oing sexy cat girl. That's it. Don't stand outside my door, you fucking freak. Please wait a moment. Katie, what's wrong? I heard from Levon that you've increased the number of your allies. If you happen to have some extra spellstones, might I have them? I can distribute them evenly between everyone you have on standby. Everyone can learn new spells that way instead of only party members. Thanks, Katie. More skills is better. Well, I can't fight with you, so I might as well make myself useful in other ways. That's all I had to say. Back to my room I go. Yeah, this game's very fan servicey. For a game about, you know, war. Is this your den? It smells like you. I have a den too. Den? Yeah, humans build big dens, then put little dens inside them. We call those rooms. Rooms. So this is your room then? Humans are weird. Where did you live before, Leona? The place I'm from doesn't have a lot of humans. It's open fields everywhere. You chase animals all over the place, and then... I wish I'd never fallen into that black hole and ended up here. I want to go home. Leona, I'm sure we'll find a way to get you home. You. Yeah, I'll do my best. Until then, you can count on me. Oh, yeah. Fiona really misses her home, doesn't she? Why did we let her in here? Why am I on stream 8 and we're introducing new party members still? Train. Cool. Because of Wooga Cat Girls? I guess so. But that system we just unlocked implies that there's more party members that we're going to unlock in later streams. Anyway. Onward, Wheeze goes. At least check her stats or something. She's very combat focused. So, I mean, that's something. But she doesn't know any skills or have any armor on. So, what's the biggest number of total party members you can have or cycle through? I mean, Suikoden has, like, not counting the characters who can't. I don't know. Most of them can. I don't know. Suikoden probably had like 80. So, Suikoden. Usually it caps out in the single digits. Yeah, I didn't get most of them, but you could. There's 101 characters, but like I'd say like 20 to 30 of them can't actually be used in battle. She said to give her... What? My extra spell stones, but it wouldn't let me. Hey Maggie, the energy pack. Oh, I should be able to recharge the spell cannon with this. I'll try it out tonight, so wait for me in your room. Spell cannon will let us fight against the angels. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Boop. With support from Cake and the others, Lord Ordinail successfully chased the Volcania army back to the city of Rebrant. Meanwhile, the Dolkheim army pushed the Volcanian forces back to the Ida Bridge, but because Colonel Loomis Lichtman is on the defensive, they have yet to make their next move.
For his part, Supreme Commander Ludwig, even with so many troops lost due to Drangus's defeat, used a bold plan and careful judgment to bring Iglesias to the point of capitulation in the blink of an eye. Iskandros, capital of the Kingdom of Iglesias. The last line of defense has been breached. How? How could this have all happened in 3 days? Your Highness, at this rate, 5 years of war brought to an end in a mere 3 days. Warm seaports, fertile land. I only wanted better lives for my people. Your Highness. Send an envoy to Dolkheim. Bring them a message that we seek an end to this war. After years of fighting, Iglesias chose to sue for peace. Supreme Commander Ludwig, having brought the end of the war, quickly returned to the Dolkheim capital and completed his entry in the presidential election. His ability to make the impossible possible won over the hearts and minds of the citizens of Dolkheim. As promised, I submitted my entry to the election. Yeah, hail our Supreme Commander. I can answer to that title no longer. As you know, a serving member of the military cannot run in an election, so I've handed in my resignation. No longer am I a man of the military, but rather a man of the people. I will do what I can to best serve the nation. Praise Ludwig, we're behind you all the way. Thank you, but keep in mind that I've only registered. No votes have been cast, and those are what matter. I leave my fate to you, the general public. However, if I am elected, I will make the people's safety my highest priority. I will use my experience to do so. I pledge to you that Dolkheim will be reborn as a strong and prosperous land for all the world to see. Who is with me? Who will stand beside me to help raise this country to its proper place? I promise that a vote for me is a vote for the future. What a loser. That whelp has finally turned his fangs on me. What's the matter? To think that he'd actually go through with his plan to run for election. Be a difficult opponent to beat. His wartime heroics assure him that much. I'm afraid you're right. It's clear he's going to win any election. I don't think he would resign his commission after being promoted to Supreme Commander. He was supposed to rally for me. There are always options, sir. What if a sudden scandal were to appear? We could use Cargill to help us conjure up something. A scandal, you say? It's true that the war is only ever on one front, and there is another hero at the Volcania front. We only need one hero to win. Ludwig could disappear and no one would know. Perhaps it's time to make Ludwig disappear. I don't think it's gonna go the way you think it is. Good morning. Maggie left a message for you asking you to come to her library. Sure thing. Everyone beat me here. Good morning. I see everyone is present. Hien! I've completed training some of Marquile's army, so I've returned to keep my promise to you. Can I explain things first? Oh, yes, please go ahead. With the energy pack that you recover, the spell cannon can be put to use, but it seems it can only be used once. Just once? The cannon is a complex piece of machinery that uses 3 types of circuits. In other words, it uses a great deal of energy. The first circuit uses energy to cast a spell. The second circuit absorbs the spell's power and converts it back into a different form of energy. The third circuit then fires this form of energy, which is the basis for the attack. So, it casts a spell, absorbs it, then it fires the energy. I don't know much about spells, but that seems rather roundabout. Why do you think it has to be done this way? You should explain, Maggie. The energy created via the spell is much greater than that taken from the battery. A small amount of power becomes much greater with spell usage. You could say that this is more efficient. So the spell cannon is pretty powerful then. According to my calculations, one shot is enough to destroy even a castle wall. Is that so? Not even the angels can stand up to that kind of power. I'd hope to see that kind of power from an anti-angel weapon. If we search the other ruins, I'm sure we'll find other sources of energy. On that note, where would we find the angels anyway? Right. I don't know. I wasn't even aware that angels existed until I came here.
Can we lure them out?
Ah, I see. If we do not know where one is, we can simply lure one out. Funny you mentioned that. We actually considered this idea recently. We found the ruins of an inactive facility shut down to avoid detection by angels. If we activate it again, though, the angels might take notice and come.
Interesting. It's certainly worth a try. Any high points overlooking the area?
Yes, there are, but why?
An unobstructed view is needed to get a proper shot from the cannon. It's precise, but I'll still need a line of sight.
What do you mean you'll need?
You'll need. Firing the spell cannon is an intricate procedure, too complicated to explain. It'd just be easier if I did it. One shot and we're done, but it's dangerous for me to be near those ruins, so I'm leaving the activation part to you. You really thought this through. Just let me know when you're heading out.
Who's going to the ruins then?
If you're going to confront the angels, then I want to be there.
Me too. It's the boss's dying wish after all.
Alright, who will be the last person then? Eliza, I guess. Leona has like no abilities right now.
In that case, I'll be waiting in the villa.
Yep. Alright. Bam. 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 Let's see. That one. Trying to find the skills they haven't mastered yet. Bam. Leave those on actually. Alright, cool. Let's go save again before we head out. The fact that we're not at the end of the game and we're prepping to go kill one of these angels means there's definitely going to be some shit that's about to go down. Let's go. Whop. And this is why we got to teleport back here. So these are the ruins. They're behind the waterfall. The high point overlooking the area is a bit west of here. Could you take me there? Hello there. Bam. Nice. Everyone, full on assault. Ow. Rude.
All right. Ooh. Hmm. I genuinely don't know where that high point they're talking about is. They talked about it like like we've been there, and it had like a whole moment where we talked about it being like, important, but I never found it, so I guess we just have to wander around until we get there. Hmm. Is this it? I guess so. You have a nice view of the waterfall from here. At one time that Uni said, "Hey, look, a waterfall," was supposed to be my clue, I guess. I'll stay here and make preparations. The rest of you, go activate the ruins and lure the angels out. Once you activate them, do what you can to get back here. You don't want to get caught up in an angel attack. I suppose this is true. Hmm. Let's do like attack ups and stuff on everyone first before I activate it, just in case. Well, we'll attack up these two. And do protect and resist on everybody. Hit the switch. Facility's activated. Let's get out of here, Master. Run! The vibration. Guess they did it. Now, when the angel shows up, which direction will it come from? Wait, I cannot allow you to fire the spell cannon, says somebody off screen. Who are you? Oh, it's Brintier. Brintier, what the fuck are you doing here? There's no reason to give you my name. Just give me the spell cannon and I will not harm you. I will not? This is the only weapon that can take down the angels. You really believe it has the ability to kill an angel? I won't know unless I try. I have faith in the people who found this. You leave me no choice. There's the angel. The angel! I will cut you down before you can fire. I won't let you get in the way. Whoa. What is her dealio? I really gotta know. You're... Come on, hurry up and fire while I hold him. Thanks. Ouch. It's an angel. It's really here. We hit it. All right. Now what? Are we gonna fight it? I feel like we're gonna fight it. Oh no, the angel's still alive. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. Why have monsters fallen with it? We have bigger things to worry about. We need to finish off the angel while it's still weakened. I guess you're not wrong. Wait, the monsters are fighting each other? What the hell? I wasn't expecting that. What in the goddamn is going on? Why was it null? Ow. Like I just hit it, dropped a spell that hit literally every character on the map. Cure. Nice. God damn it. It did it again. Somebody's unconscious for sure. Brain. You. Back to it. Ow. Would you cease? No, I mean to hit that guy. Cool. Alright. Well, that's annoying. Ugh. Here we go again. Okay.
see, stealth. Uh-huh. What the hell? That was weird. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. All right, attack up, everybody. Attacked. Resist. Use vulneraries to cap everyone out on HP. Can I go save? No, it won't let me. That would have been nice, but no dice. Okay. We need to take out the spellcasters first so they can't cast Earthquake. Just double checking we still have our stat boosts. Okay. Ow, Jesus Christ, it did 202 damage. Back. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Nice. There's Earthquake, number 1. Brain's already dead. Hmm. Uh, mm, let's see. Ah, damn. Hmm. Ouch. Earthquake again. Ow. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Cool. Uh, all right, back to grinding, I guess. I'm not sure why the last stream had such a huge uptick in difficulty. Okay. What? All right. Life apple. Give that to Cake. Let's heal everybody. Swap. Okay. Round 2. Okay. Hello there, sir. All right. Double check some of the item shops to make sure there isn't new and better equipment we could get. All right. Take a break and grind out a little bit. A few more encounters with these guys. So, PRV. Oh, Haito. All right. Do one more run of this screen. Get some more experience and money. Good hit from Reese. Fuel. Look for Eliza. Grind up these coffee beans. By coffee beans, I mean the enemies, and they'll turn into coffee. And by coffee, I mean experience. Makes sense to me. Okay. We'll get them. To be fair, I feel like the last attempt we made was just a very unlucky one. I'm gonna check the shops. Nope. I think we have all the best equipment. Even if it does not make sense, you're legally obligated to say it makes sense as per our chat to streamer contract. It's true, you got me. Let's see if we have any good stuff in here. But not really, no. Okay. Let's see. Let me double check it ordinary. If they don't sell anything better. No, they sell worse stuff. Okay. Before the sale. buy the ebony armor for cake. Crimson jacket for Remus. Okay. I'm gonna sleep and save here. Okay. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot we gotta go get her before we can do any of this. We may as well save it in the manor. Let me talk to you. You don't sell stuff, do you? No. Like sooner or later, our town should start selling equipment and stuff, and it should be the place where all the best equipment and stuff is at. Feels like it would make sense. Okay. You know what? Let me check. Maybe she does actually already know stuff. Hold on. He already has Outvision and Stealth. There's Resist, Remedy, and Cure. Not particularly strong, but she does have them. Oh, fuck it. We'll try her out this fight. 'Cause why not? To the waterfall. All right. We okay. Let's drop all our buffs on the party. Okay, mash through this whole thing. All right. Auto. Oh, wait. Uh, all right, kids, go crazy. Earthquake, because of course. Pew pew pew. Earthquake again, because of course. Hmm. Ow. She's fucking dead already. How did you cast that again so fast? Earthquake again? Holy fucking shit. Okay, we lose. Jesus Christ. Hmm. Okay. Never mind. We're not taking the cat girl. Hmm. Okay. Buffs. Resist. Okay. Attack. Fire arrow. 3. Attack that guy. Fire arrow level 3. Earthquake. Almost immediately. Earthquake again. Sure. I really hate that we have to watch like all these guys take their turns. What? Soul Force. Ow. Blizzard. Ow. Jesus. Alright, it's cool. I'm gonna try to find this lady again. See if I can give her these. Oh, that's it. I can't pause it anymore. Okay. At least the other two can learn some abilities while I'm off doing stuff. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna grind out as many levels as we can for us to stream. I have all this money and I don't have anything to spend it on because we have all the best gear. A stark contrast from earlier in the game when I couldn't afford to have the best gear pretty much ever. Okay. Check our rings. Wind Edge is mastered. So let's see. Sleep. All right. Let's do it again. Nice. Put this bitch to sleep. Put that bitch to eat. Probably should go back to Sun Sail and double check that I have all the best spell stones, or all the spell stones from there. Liza mastered Keen Eye, so she can swap that out for something else. Bam. Alright. Let me go check the spell stones in Sun Sail. Looks like we did get them all. Okay, I wasn't sure. Bam, there. I wasted all my money on stuff I probably won't use. Okay, back to the Kaufman Waterfall. Whop. I don't know if it's picked up much on the mic, but it's been very stormy here today. Some wacky loud thunder. All right. Cool. Sorry that it's hot where you are. Well, Cake is a statue now. I will set up a really big fan and try to push it over your way. Alright, let's untrify you. What is this? Magic level +1. Bop, 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 bop. Kind of wish this game had like all the bits that focus on like the war had been cut down by like 50-60%, because it's kind of just feels like it bloats out the game's story a lot, and is usually ends up being a lot of the least interesting parts of it. I'm way more interested in all the angel stuff than I am in if Lichtman is doing well in the war. Like, I feel like we could have had like a single thing where it told us that he did really well in the war and now he's going to be president, instead of all the buildup we've had for it. I don't really need this. I don't need to see all of his military accomplishments to accept that that's what happened while we were off running around. Also, like there was like a good chunk of the story where we only saw things happening elsewhere if it was a vision Cake was seeing, and then that just stopped being the case, and now we just see stuff constantly that Cake isn't seeing through visions. It's just specifically for us, the player. So it feels weird that like the way the narrative handled that stuff just suddenly shifted it at one point. It's like watching an indie like series or something, and then they get a sudden budget increase. And it just like feels like a completely different series all of a sudden. Ba-ba. Or when an anime is really popular, so they make an anime-only filler arc that focuses on one of the side characters the entire time, because they can't actually have anything plot relevant happen in a filler arc, because they can't actually have any of the characters do anything that matter in the long run. What are our levels? 35. Trying to think of what level I would want to try to grind to before the next stream, if I have the time. I guess just whatever, as much as I can, I guess, is really the answer. And maybe go through the rings and see which ones give boosts and stuff that are especially good for a certain character. I guess not the rings, but the spell stones. Okay. These guys having petrification and stun makes them annoying to grind levels on. But this is the best area to get to do that because it has the strongest enemies. Let's heal everybody again. Guess I didn't really need to. TVF. Alright. Mm-hmm. Troll. It's level 36. Okay. Pop. Hmm. I'm not a huge fan also of the fact that whenever you kill an enemy, it gives you a huge chunk of wait time that you have to sit through before you can do anything else. Because it means your strongest character, or really Cake, because they're on the front lines swinging their sword a lot, ends up doing a ton of waiting because of it. Need to figure out how to do the synchronized spells because I have no idea how to actually use that. Okay. You have to cast what? Okay, I just looked it up. You have to cast different elements and then combine them. I could have sworn when I got synchronized, it told me the exact opposite. That I had to two people cast the same spell to synchronize. So I was confused why it wasn't working. But I guess that's good to know. I guess in that case, we will make one more attempt and I'll put that to use. Maybe it'll make a big difference. I'll have Cake go and start doing melee damage and have everyone else cast different elements and see what happens. Oh, wait. Up. Okay. Here we go. I guess that would at least explain why the game keeps throwing these huge waves of enemies at me now. Stealth. Fuck. I hate that they can appear on either side because there's no way to know when you're going downhill if they're going to be there. All right. Let's go back. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Holy fuck, it did 220 damage to Frame. Jesus Christ. Okay, game. Very cool. Assist. Flare. Here. Didn't do a lot though. Okay. Spells, cure. Fire arrow. Wind edge. Sand shot. Ice barrage. Sand shot. Earthquake, so Freen's dead again, so that's fun. Never mind, even with this, like, multicasting, it does it's made, like, no effects. Fire. There's just too much happening and too many enemies casting super high level spells for me to be able to do anything. Well, I tried. We'll test it on these guys, I guess. I think the problem is if the enemy's weak enough for you to be able to get off this one of these attacks, then it does, like, I don't know. I'm already, like, doing fine. Okay. Alright, Cake and Remiss at 36, Free and Analyzer at 35. Hmm. Like, hmm. I don't know. Wop. Jesus. Eliza's almost dead from those blizzards. Uh, sure. Okay. We'll run through this screen one more time, and then we will wrap up. Alright, Eliza's 36. Okay. Alrighty. We will stop there, and I will do some grinding off screen before Wednesday, or before Thursday stream. All right. Tomorrow we're gonna do more Kingdom Hearts level 1. We're gonna go back and try to grab we call it uh Stopra and maybe Gravira. I might give it a couple attempts. We'll see how that goes. Depends on how long Stopra takes me as well. But I guess we just spend the whole stream trying to get Gravira after we do get Stockbridge. I mean, worst case, I just don't get it, and I just decide it's not worth it. But either way, um, Thursday more of this. Friday, we're gonna be ranking all the Pokemon or the starter Pokemon for by how good of a pet I think they would be, and then Sunday more of this. So yeah, um, thanks for coming out. BPR. Go follow Ringo, my artiste. Very cool, very epic. Here is the raid message if anyone wants to do that. We'll go see if there's somebody we can go raid. Uh, today. Mm-hmm. Uh, Don just started, so we will raid in over there. I think he's doing some WoW stuff. All right, that is it from me. So, thanks for coming out. Have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you in the next stream. Mwah.